Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Judgment to hopefully finish up most of the remaining side stuff. In particular, today I'm going to be trying to finish up drone racing. Probably at least 2 of the girlfriend characters, if not more. And buying most of the skill tree if all goes well. So last time we left off, I was working on drone racing and we're about halfway through the Champion League. But before I continue on, I want to see if I can get at least one more upgrade. However, I have no money. So with that, we are going to hit up Paradise VR. And we're basically going to do a long course where I just go like one tile at a time and try to get as many prizes as I can. That's pretty much the plan to start, and then once we have our money, then we'll go finish up drone racing. And then, depending on how long that is, either I might move forward with the story a little bit, or we'll just knock out even more money grinding once we have free passes. Which will then let me unlock the rest of the skill tree. Or at least most of the skill tree, depending on how much you grind. Pretty much the goal is just get as many things as I can, going basically one tile at a time. Because on the long course I don't have to win in order to get the money, so it's just how many items can I get with whatever dice I end up with. That's pretty much the goal. That was a rough hit there, but I don't think I can carry damage over as long as it's not a mortal wound. Although I kind of need to win this fight. There we go. A little bit closer than I like, but we got there. Also, if I'm lucky, this might knock out some other random achievements. Like getting all the needed lockpicks. That was a mistake, but it's fine. So I can follow them and try to get items, or I go for a fight. Probably go for a fight. Didn't realize it was a drone one, but that's even better because I think those are easier. Also, I might need to try the other drone shape once I do races to see if, like, the body is smaller. So the ones that I can skip are the ones that give me extra dice, unless I just want extra dice for some reason. Isn't the worst, but it is just kind of wasting turns. I mean, if I get 2 dice, I guess it's saving turns. More dice or more dice. I kinda need to get items. Let's try another fight. I think if I were to move like a single space every time, I would effectively, until I get to like a warp spot, I would just like basically end up with a net positive for dice. That was a little bit too close still. So I'm basically back where I started with dice right now. So the 2-star events do give me quite a few bonus dice. But I also don't really want to do every fight because I feel like I'm definitely going to lose once and get sent back to the beginning. Oh, that was unfortunate. And we go. Yeah, pretty much the only mission right now is just get as physically many items as I can. Probably hit Koronyan after that. Try to get double all of my items. Activate the King Cat. And then try to either win or just get as many items as I can. Because I think since this is a long course, I get to keep all the items no matter what, but they aren't quite as good as the challenge one. Which is pretty much the trade-off. It's like I'm not getting as much money per space, but it means that no matter what happens, I get all the money. We'll take this fight. I haven't really figured out if there's any pattern to the fights. I'm just kind of jumping into them. Like, I think the weapon courses are way easier. Speaking of weapons, we got our weapon completion item. That's the other thing, is this is just a way to get me through completionless things like fight a certain number of enemies in a certain mode. The only one that I might not be able to get easily is wall run, because I don't know if there's a bunch of walls in this area. I did hit that by accident. We got an item. If I can get enough dice, this might be a good time to go hit Koronyan, because they'll double all the items I have, and then I just have to beat them once. And we got full EX gauge. If we get them back, we basically get 28 items. They're way down there, so ideally I want to go high numbers now. That was the opposite of a high number. can either take a fight going to the left or a fight going to the right, and we want to go left. And then I might want to try to roll a 1 next. Didn't realize I had a gun. Mortal wound on a random fight was not ideal. That just means I now have less health to go through everything with. Ideally, want a 6. That was not what I wanted. This one could be a problem. Yeah, super dead. I won, but it cost me half my health because one guy had a gun. And I don't know if there's heal spaces. I got my 5 that time at least. I think I need 5 because I want to land on the drone space that's nearby. Also, I guess if I hit the King Cat, that's how I get the mortal wounds healed. So I can either force one of those, or I need to just run into them on the board, which I'll try to do probably after this. Forcing them would be the easiest, because it's just roll 3 specific numbers, unless they happen to be nearby. And we got some extra bonus dice because of the drone battles. Luckily that wasn't a tiger, because that could have been a problem. I need to roll a 5, which will also give me bonus dice. So the question is, will I be able to win this fight? This is a bad fight. Did not have gauge on. And dead. Because it's a fight that explicitly does mortal wounds and I had no gauge. If I hit the king, that's actually a good because I need to heal. Like, real bad. So the thing right now is I don't know if he's like frozen or if I need to find a way to like get them back out. But this is my chance to get some more gauge back. So hopefully I'll have a better chance the next time I fight him, if they're still available. I don't know how to do like the rapid combo that I've seen a couple times. Like I don't know the exact sequence that leads to like the ton of palm strikes. This is also not a terrible way to get money. Yeah, we got everything. Unfortunately, because I think I hit a warp space, I don't think I get a bonus. Since I never... Actually, yeah, I don't get a bonus for that. For these, I'm just gonna hit random numbers and see what happens. Because all the spaces will eventually turn into warps, so it's just kind of, do I get items or do I get out? I think I'm at the point, since I lost the fight I needed to win, that I just need to get what I can. Like, we're almost to the million. Had I won that fight, I would have probably been multiple million. But I ended up getting paired to a tiger with no gauge. Like, technically I can go for battle spaces to try to get dice back and hope for the best. Especially drone spaces. But in order to really get dice back, I would have to get more difficult spaces. And the other cat hasn't come back out yet, so that's kind of a problem. Because they're kind of my only chance to get a random big payoff. That was bad. A little bit too high. And ran out of time. So the thing is, if I hit the king, he's gonna put us into bonus mode. Which means I'm stuck with whatever dice I would have left. But it would give me a bunch of money right at the end. And we got him. If I really wanted to make this grind easier, I could also toggle the difficulty down to easy mode. And then just win, hopefully. I didn't realize that I can basically like knock them out so hard that they just stop appearing. And we got another thing for that. I need to remember like the exact number of button presses to get the kick spam, because that's like the best one I can do. I think we just gotta go for the win. I'm not gonna get like a big bonus, but I mean we're at basically $1 million money anyway, so it's not a terrible way to go. I think it's like 4 squares and then a triangle, and then I get that one. Now we'll just take the win. I could have theoretically got more money had I won that one fight, but we'll just take a win. I guess there was no reason not to just like burn out all of my dice with the King Korra mode. But I think I'm satisfied with like 1.5 million. Because the idea is that I need to obviously get drone parts, but more importantly I need to buy skill points so that I can get through that easier. Like if I can max out my strength and combo speed, then that should be easy. I think before I buy any skill points, we're gonna go back to drone racing. Because I can now afford to buy that one part. I'm not at a point where I have to spend money on a quick starter, so we'll hold off on that. When it hits 50%, I have to complete the other 50%. But if I win this drone race with the resources we have, then that means I automatically basically can get free endless money from Paradise VR. This was the part I wanted. Was the wrong menu option. I'm gonna hope that this one is smaller in size, and then we'll go that one so I now have better handling. Now we save scum. If I don't get first place in every race, we have to reload. What I could also do is, if I need it, I can buy the more of the master parts. Because I can now get skill points to unlock that vendor. Unfortunately, at the rate I'm going, not only am I not going to win, I'm probably not going to finish the race. So we reload. Because if I get past this one race in first place, like based on that track we just saw, it should get easier for a bit, and then it's gonna probably get hard at the end. So this is one of the more difficult tracks. But I have to get first place in every individual race in the Champion League for a trophy. I forget if it's just a trophy or if it's also a completion item. I think it's just a trophy. Like, I think the completion is just win the league. So we'll try at least like 2 or 3 times just to get warmed up and see if I'm even like sort of making progress. If not, I'll go buy a better part by getting one of the skill books. or one of the skill vendor items. I don't know what hit me there. Oh, that was close. I just needed to get a little bit further in, and I would have like gotten the heal squares, and then I would have probably been fine. Yeah, the reason that I'm thinking like one more part might be good is if I can just tighten up the handling even a little bit. I can pretty much probably guarantee a win, which maybe I'll just do that. I need to see the cost for like the best part that's left, because I think that would be propellers. It's only 200 skill points, so it might be worth going for. For like 200 skill points from what I have now. But if I also don't have the ability to buy it, then there's no reason to. I mean, this just gives me better handling. It's only 5 more points. Much better was the handling on the other one. Another 10 points in handling, but it would drop my speed by a bit. And eventually, probably not immediately, but I will need to do time trials for every race. That was a lot of bad hits. Okay, I already finished first. They were very far ahead. Like, it's surprisingly hard to get caught up to first place even though I'm like right behind second. Maybe I just go try to get that little bit of extra handling. Because a thing like S rank for speed and then A rank for everything else is just good. And all I really need to do is like get in a couple fights on the way or buy a single drink. Drink it is.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I guess the question is, how am I going to eventually like pace out those drinks in particular? Because I think they might get impacted by like the SP boost item, extract. Which either means that I need to eventually buy those drinks in bulk and then like pop them all at once. Unless it doesn't matter, then I just can buy all those. That'll get me a better propeller, which if all goes well, will give me at least a little bit better handling. I guess there's a little bit of concern, like maybe I should stick to like the speed focused ones that they had in some cases, because I may not be fast enough to catch up to first place in my current kit. Trying to do wall run and it is not working. Because they're not letting me touch the wall. Actually, I think this wall just doesn't let me run on it because it's like weirdly curved. Also, that was just an unfortunate miss. I'm just gonna extract this. This fight's taking too long and eating too much health. And it's an excuse to use 2 more extracts, which I need a bunch of. I will say if I was allowed to use extracts in VR, that would probably definitely make it almost too easy. But I definitely wish that was an option. Just for like the option to heal or even just to use items. So I don't have to hit like the King Koro if I ever get mortally wounded at any point. We'll try to build a better propeller. It seems like the way the parts are arranged, I can't get every single part. Let me just make sure I saved. Just as a double check. I'm pretty sure I did, but also don't want to have to do that again. Just gonna get out of that one hallway early. I just can't catch up to them.
ああ、そんな
Like, they were just faster.
ああ、やっちまった。
Like, it felt like we were going the exact same speed even while I was doing turbo. And I just wasn't able to overtake them. Like, maybe there was a couple boosts I could have hit to push me further ahead, but they weren't even taking the boosts, and we're still staying ahead. Like, I feel like I need S-rank speed, and then, like, decent enough handling that I don't just go flying off into, like, a wall. Like, we've already got the best motor. That's kind of covering my handling. Like, I've effectively got the best turbo. Like, I can get 5 turbo. And then I would have pretty much all of the best parts I can get. Like, how do I, like, increase my speed at all with what I have? I can't do it with a motor. The problem with the frame is I don't think frame does anything for me, it just lowers my durability. Like, this does give me more speed by 10, but it also causes me to take a hit to handling by like 20. And then this one would cause me to take a massive hit to turbo and handling for a small boost to speed. Like, the only thing I could think of is maybe I just need to like, I just need to deal with trying to get through that one initial hallway with turbo, even if it seems rough. Because I need to get ahead of the leader early on, or else I'll never be able to catch up. Yeah, that was way too many crashes. Like, I can basically get the highest end parts with what I have. I need to see one thing after I reload it. Like, do the drone durabilities change if I were to go back to one of the other ones, like the UFO or the cat? Like, does the durability on this one lower, and is that why I feel like I'm getting knocked out quicker? Because like, it feels like the drone setup they used was they took a hit to their stats so they could get more durability. All these definitely have 200. So these are probably easily my best chance of getting first in this one. This one feels like it's less wide. And they already finished. I just don't know. Like, maybe I do need the other better turbo. Because I can't think of any way that I would reasonably make myself faster without taking a massive hit to handling. Which this is not the race to cut back on handling. Like, it feels like they overtuned the one who is preset to be in first place. Like, even though I was able to pass them for a little bit, they just very quickly overtook me. And there wasn't a whole lot I could do to prevent it. I think I just need to go buy the better turbo. Because I still have the points to fit it. And it's like, I'm basically struggling to catch up to first place with, like, what is described as the best player's entire kit. The only other option is I do go for that one, I think it was propeller, that's more speed than handling. It's only like 10 points of speed, but it's something. gonna need 2 more drinks here.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm also not buying everything specifically because I want to try to probably knock out all drone parts once I'm done with this. Actually, if I finish this and if I win the Champion League, I'll probably do drone parts later because it's a big money investment and I need money for skill points to get more money.
Yagami-san.
Like, I pretty much have every best drone part. The only thing I don't have is one of the in-game frames, which seem to be bad because they basically give me massive stats, but they cut my durability in 4th compared to the DLC ones. So the DLC ones almost like feel like inherently a little bit unfair because they're just better than what's in the base game. But it almost feels like it needs it. Because like the alternative is like you have to get so good at driving that you never hit any of the single like random signs or obstacles or people in the city. Which is a very big ask. I do think in terms of shape, the cat one is probably the slightly better pick. I'll try this. If this doesn't work, then I need something to give me more speed, even if it costs something like handling. Because I just need something to be able to pass the leader of the pack. And like this race is just too long and goes through too many narrow hallways. especially like immediately. Hopefully I remember to save it after I customize it, but I'll check the drone just to make sure. So apparently there's a shortcut, but it removes the boost pads.
Yoし、やるか。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
That's actually not a terrible shortcut, especially because I can go over everything.
飛ばすぜ。ここだ。
That was unfortunate though. I got deflected off one sign real bad. But now I know where the shortcut is, and it definitely does seem like it's worth it. Especially with the rate that I get turbo.
やっ
Still wish there was some better way to manually load, but I have not been able to find one. Yeah, this is basically the hardest course of the first 5 tracks, and then I have to go through this course backwards later on. The big thing is just gonna be like navigating to do this safely.
ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。
way too wide. And dead. It just takes a couple bad turns and then the whole race is thrown off. I did double check, apparently, like, getting first in every course is a completion list item, so it's not a trophy. I mean, it's tied to a trophy inherently, but like it actually is an in-game completion thing to get first in every individual race. I have to go left when I go into the shortcut, and then right when I go out. Real hard to get through those signs. Unless I try to go a lower path. But I haven't really looked if there is a lower path, and it feels like it would be more risky to try it. I am slightly curious if the race difficulty would be affected by the difficulty, but I would kind of hope not. Like, it makes sense that VR difficulty would be affected because, like, it's fights.
Yes.
So it's a narrower path to go through, but there's less random signs. high. The last random signs might have been optimistic because I forgot about the poles at the bottom.
ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
I think I got second, which is not good enough. Second by like a second. That was at least closer. But I had one really bad section, like going through the East Asia part in the second lap that I think threw me back too far. Like, I think the shortcut overall is worthwhile. It's just really hard to set up, coming from like basically ground level and then having to go to roof level if I want to avoid obstacles. Or I have to try to narrowly hit a very small entrance and then proceed to like boost through an area and try to round a corner. It's just like such a weird area to go through. It's definitely a case where I kind of wish I was doing this during the daytime so I could see the obstacles a little bit better. I also think just kind of fundamentally, I'm getting kind of unlucky timing on my boost. Because like I'm getting my boost like as we get to the tower on the first lap, which means that my options are either hold on to my boost for way too long, or try to go navigate through the tower while boosted. And then I have to navigate through an unfamiliar section immediately afterwards. which just kind of results in me taking a bunch of unnecessary damage. Which is pretty much what happened to that last one. I feel this one's already a wash unless I nail the shortcut. I think going through the lower section is actually safer to start, and then I need to like rapidly raise up. Because like the signs in the first part are rough, where like the signs in the last part are rough. So it's like I need to go low, then immediately swing high. If I can just get through this one race, then we're basically 80% of the way done, because then the only problem is doing this race backwards. But it sounds like the last version of this race, there's no boost pads. So it sounds like it's purely up to just how good can I drive. Like there's a heal spot, but it's just drive good. I think I'll try to go through like the lower archway. Then higher. So I can do that. Keep that corner a little bit too sharp. Like, how do I catch up to them? Like, I nailed the shortcut, I got as much turbo as I could, and they just wouldn't let me pass them. I guess maybe now that I'm doing a shortcut, I should try to get more speed and just hope that that makes a bit of difference. Because I don't feel like handling is... like, as much as I really want handling to not, like, veer off and hit signs, I think this is just getting me to a point where I need something to be able to catch them. Like, do I want S? Pretty much, do I want speed? Or do I want any level of handling? Yeah, there's just no way to get through this track, I think, without at least some decent handling. Like, could I? Maybe. Like, if this was working out perfectly, just skill my way through with no handling? Maybe. But I think I would rather have, like, a decent everything across the board instead of, like, slightly broken speed. Especially because, like, the cost of that speed is I now lose the ability to turn on a course that I have to navigate through extremely narrow hallways. Just need to get through this one race, and then the next, like, 3 races are easy, and then it gets hard again. Not the smoothest attempt at the shortcut, but we got through.
飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。
Look at that, a little bit too sharp.
飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
And we got it. By like 1 second. Less than a second even.
よっしゃ。よし。
Time to save scum that one immediately. Also, I didn't even get like a timer challenge for that one. Which means they fully expect me to do that last course that I just did even faster. I somehow got the boost that I still don't fully know how it works. And we got it. Okay, so I figure like the next cup, and we got the time attack for that one. Means that I'm fully done with that track in every aspect. Four races. I think I'm gonna do the time trials when it's daytime. Because I want to be able to see better what I'm doing. This one I'm just committing. Also, it sounds like one of the girlfriend characters has a night-only event. So if I don't want to wait until I get the option to shift time, I should do it now. Which means I should get as much side stuff done as I can.
こだ。飛ばすぜ。
I don't like how close this is.
ここだ。
I'm definitely gonna lose because I missed all those boosts.
飛ばすぜ。やっちまった。
I should probably just pass through and reload it from there. And it's definitely faster to do the save and quit because if I have to get first place in every individual race in the Champion League, like instead of trying to do like a set where I occasionally get 1 or 2, I just save scum all of them at once. I definitely wish, like, at least the way it's phrasing it, it has to be first place in every race. I'm hoping it's not like a complete misinterpretation where it's actually just win the Grand Prix, because that is a very different metric to go by. I also just realized I can't physically do the date section in this chapter yet, because we are still counted as locked into story, even though it doesn't actually move story forward until I get to the bar.
飛ばすぜ。 ここだ。 飛ばすぜ。 ここだ。 飛ばすぜ。 ここだ。 ここだ。 飛ばすぜ。 ここだ。 飛ばすぜ。 飛ばすぜ。
And first place just kind of straight up cheats.
よっしゃ。
Like, I think best I could have hoped for was if I somehow managed to hit every boost pad. So nice points, even though we gotta reload. Like, I don't think there's any reasonable way to do the first place in every track without save scumming. Like, it doesn't have to be every track at once, but even then, like, I can't imagine having to do the entire Grand Prix from start to finish every time you don't get first place in a specific track. This one just feels bad because of how, like, consistent and close it is.
だ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。
Like, they're just straight up faster than me. Like, maybe this is one where I do need to just put on full speed. Because, like, handling isn't as much of an issue with this one because it's just, there's not like any major narrow areas. It's just a couple very long straightaways. But it feels bad that like A rank speed is still not good enough to win this. Especially because the only way to get to S rank seems to be to nerf something else. Like, to reach S rank speed, I have to seemingly have something in C rank or like multiple B ranks. That was some real bad sign hits that were completely random. Well, we got it. Just 3 more races. think I want to put on my movement stuff because we have to go through the Millennium Tower again. These last 2 races. The last 3 races are probably the only, like, kind of gonna get, like, scaling up in difficulty. This one might be a wash. I just realized, yeah, we're not getting this one. I messed up too many of the turns, not remembering how the track went. And basically landed myself so far back in the pack that there's pretty much no chance of me catching up. Just these 3.
すぜ。やっちまった。
That was my bad. It's also I keep hitting that one, like, solitary sign over by, like, Theater Square when we're rounding that corner. I was kind of just deciding how I'm going to approach that Millennium Tower section, because if I can get through a reliable method to get through that, I think that'll drastically improve the overall race performance. Also not hitting that one sign every time. That crash really hurt. I think somebody bumped me as I was passing through those, which then caused me to lose. Just 3 more tracks though. Like, the thing is, technically I think I have almost enough points now where even if I didn't finish in first, I can still kind of just win the Champion League, but if it wasn't for that one completion list item, I would just try to finish out the league with enough points to win.
よし、やるか。飛ばすぜ。
That was definitely my best pass through there.
ここだ。
Got bumped off the track again.
飛ばすぜ。 飛 ぜ飛ばすぜここだ飛ばすぜ
Really bad random signs there.
ここだああそんな
Yeah, the whole problem with that like line of boost pads is I don't think it's that big of a speed boost. In addition to it not being that much of a boost, if any other drone comes just flying through at the same time, then I get knocked off the track. And take a ton of damage and lose a ton of spaces. Well, we go again.
Yoしやるか
Got a little bit of a turbo boost. I think I understand now.
ここだ飛ばすぜここだ飛ばすぜ飛ばすぜ飛ばすぜここだ飛ばすぜここだ飛ばすぜ飛ばすぜここだ
Yeah, we got it. Just two more.
こだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
Okay, so I can't get the pads there and also a turbo, because I will crash into the people.
あ
I will say the platinum timer for this being 80 hours is increasingly suspicious. Granted, it might be going by in-game timer. And probably on an easier difficulty. I think overall I'm just over 70, and I don't think I would be able to do a whole playthrough in like 5 hours. Even if I were like skipping every cutscene. I do keep forgetting. I did kind of take a peek at what the turbo method is at the start, and I have not been executing it because I just haven't been thinking about it. First place like isn't even on the map. Like, I have no idea where first place was, like, most of that race, but they were 5 seconds ahead.
Yossha!
Which also means that, like, the racer who's, like, programmed to be in second was more than 5 seconds behind the first place spot. Which is why I think, like, the first place one they have is just way overtuned. Like, I would understand it if they were, like, at least relatively close to each other, or, like, if they were able to trade, but that one seems like one is just so overwhelmingly faster and better at driving that they're just too good. That boost is a little bit too risky because it does throw me right into a sign. Yeah, we won. No time attack for that one. We're down to the final race. This is one where there's no boost pads, it's just I have to be good. So yeah, by this point, I could get last place and still win by like 13 points. So it's like if it was just win the Grand Prix, this would be extremely easy. we almost had it.
あーやっちまった
Well, I got the trophy.
よっしゃ
But, I mean, we have to probably reload the save. Because I definitely did get first. Let me just make sure that getting first in every race does show up as a thing. Yeah, first place in all courses in the Champion League. I think that last attempt, like that last one doesn't seem as bad, but I can get thrown very far behind if I get messed up once. Because it's just more about being consistent as opposed to like finding ways to pass, because I'm not like using speed boost, it's just I need to stay the course. Which I think is a definitely a little, it's pretty much like a skill check as opposed to just memorizing the course.
飛ばすぜ
It's like it seems like the first place one isn't just getting free passes on me. Like they're actually like seem like they tone down the difficulty because there's no boost pads.
ここだ ここだ 飛ばすぜ ここだ
So it's like, is your drone by default good enough to win these races, and can you drive somewhat consistently?
飛ばすぜ 飛ばすぜ ここだ 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 飛ばすぜ
Second place, and I just couldn't quite catch up. But I was less than a second behind. Like, so yeah, this one feels almost more doable than the fifth course. Just because, like, most of the track, I'm pretty consistently, like, in first place. It's just I need to not have any particularly big mess-ups. And I think that one I did when I tried to burst down that hallway. I got a couple really bad bounces. Like, there are ways to turbo through that hallway safely, but I messed up. And I wonder if, like, it kind of depends on when I get my turbo mode.
ここだ。
Not my finest start.
ここだ。 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 飛ばすぜ。 ここだ。 飛ばすぜ。
That's probably a loss. Okay, so the shortcut is closed off. I was just kind of curious. That was not available in the reverse. I figure since I was so far in last place, and definitely not winning that one, I might as well check. I think my plan once I win this race is I want to first make sure I get all the free pass vouchers turned in. 2, I want to buy as many like Omega drinks as I can afford. And then we try to craft a bunch of the extracts that give me SP boosts. And we lost. That's pretty much just I need to get in front of first place early on and then just stay there forever. there might be a chance for me to catch up if I like drive particularly well through the Millennium Tower. But that seems to be such a hit or miss notion that I can't really guarantee it. Didn't hit the sign that time.
飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。
Hit some random guy in the street and lost the race.
飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ああ、
I boosted too early. I think had I managed to pull off that turn, there was a route that would have won me the race. It's just that one crash set me back so far that first place was just a little bit too far ahead. Like I said, this one's just about consistency. And I kind of wish there weren't random elements like people on the course. Because like I need to go low in order to get into that parking lot, but if I go too low, then I have a chance of hitting somebody random who's there. Like at least the signs and things never move. I think I'm going on that too early.
ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。
A little bit of a rough bump, but at least I kind of recovered.
ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
That that's the thing with that one underground section, is it seems like even like the first place one, who seems to be programmed to be extremely good, isn't programmed enough to like get through that too easily. It's like if I can sneak through that with a particularly quick method, I can potentially overtake first place. Man, it really sucks when I get caught there right at the end. Like, I got through the rest of that extremely well, but because I got caught in that one corner that one time, I lost. That was the one time I couldn't get caught. At least it's like definitively doable. Like, I don't feel like any part of this particular race is as unfair as like the 5th one. Like, I feel like in terms of pure speed, even at A rank, I feel like I slightly go a little bit faster than the one who's in first place. So it's just, can I get through that one tunnel with a boost well enough to, like, stay in the lead? That was a rough hit there, but I managed to pull it back, get it first. Like, they're slightly ahead now, but like going out of the tunnel, I was ahead of them. And we got it. Hardest part of the game, I think, done. Like, the time trials are still going to be kind of hard, but getting first place is probably harder. Because now the only thing I have to do is, like, do the course good. But with that, we are done with drone racing for probably until I'm done with the skill tree. Or if not done with the skill tree, done with at least, like, most of it. So now I need to... I don't know what new skill I would have gotten. But I wanted to buy those because I'm gonna need to craft a bunch of extracts. I don't know what the great success chance means. But now we're just gonna buy a bunch of skill points, probably do at least one run of VR. Let me just make sure before I blow all my money that I have all of the free pass vouchers. One, two, three, four, five, six.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
So with that, we'll do at least one run of VR now that it's free. Because basically the goal now is to try to max out one of my other stats, whether it's combo speed or whether it's attack power. Just out of curiosity, I have 211. It was about 4,200, so I think that boost does work. Yeah, we got him.
しばらく寝とけって。
Been a while since I've seen any kind of medicine drop. So do I turn in the free vouchers here? Seems like no. So the goal now is basically what I was doing before, where I do like one step at a time. Except now the goal is just to get as many skill points as I feel like getting. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, so this is the reason I need more damage so I can like actually like one-shot those guys. Or not one-shot, but like get them knocked out way faster. Which is why we're doing this now. And if I'm lucky, I might even get another completion thing for, say, like unlocking enough things. Stuns, and I was facing this way. And we lost. I just had some really bad stun locks on that one guy. But we only really lost one space.
ついてるな。よし。よし。難しいな。
And that feels the worst when I just move it a little bit too quickly so it counts against me.
Yes. もう少しだ。よし。
There's Locksmith. For completion, and another free 300 points.
さあ来い。まずいな。
Yeah, we got him. It'd also just be kind of nice to see what kind of different battle modes are here. Yeah, we got him. We got a wall kick out of that one. Basically just building up my dice now. Yeah, we got him even. Didn't get a whole lot of extra gauge out of that one. Yeah, we got him, but I did have to burn my gauge because I felt like I was gonna run out of time. Because I started getting counters on me. How are we doing on items? Didn't mean to hit 2, but it's fine. I think we'll try this one. Yeah, this is kind of why I need something that gives me more power, because I'm just not getting through the fights fast, even if I'm like getting through relatively hitless. Might be the easy one that I was thinking of, where it's like the dual sticks. And it is. Love the weapon ones, they're just the freebies. Let's take the devil items. They are over there. That was not the number I wanted. I'm trying to go for 5. Myself some easy bonus dice. The idea now is I want to get them cut off while I have nearly full gauge. I think this is fine because it'll also just give me a little bit more gauge even. I think I just need to stay in this area, and then I can potentially get massive money. I don't think either of the other cats move while this mode's on. There's 40. The big thing is I also need to not hit the other gold one, or else I'll probably run out of dice.
今だ どっちかな
Didn't mean to roll a 6 there, that was kind of bad. Because it means that now I have to roll another 6 just to get back to the spot that I was. Didn't break that one last crate. And I did with that final kick, but it was too late.
Sa a koi ついてるな今だおい見つけたぞ
What are we fighting? Another tiger.
仕方ねえ
There we go. Much better. Finally got one of those one.
Yo, 回収完了
2.5 million. I was gonna say if I landed on another 3-star space, I would have probably just gone for gold. I might just go for the win. At this point,
今だ。どっちか右だ。
Probably looking at around 3 million, give or take. Like, I feel like that might have been the best I've done so far. So I gotta roll a 1 or higher. And then we win. And I'll get over 3 million yen. And we got the max bonus there. So it does not matter what I roll because we're done. Yeah, the goal now is to basically buy as many skill points as I physically can. And then just try to buy either attack or combo speed, whichever one I can afford. But before that, I am gonna go buy a bunch of the other things I need. But before that, my phone is going off, so I will need to be right back. Oh, come back. I'm really hoping with 3 million I'll be able to get, like, plenty of what I need. I'm also just gonna buy a bunch of extra cheap plastic and shabby wire because I have no idea how much I need. But I know I'm gonna need some for crafting and I'm gonna need some for drone parts. So we're pretty much now, like, officially at the point where I still need to do a little bit of grinding. By like 20 of each, because why not? I think I needed a bunch of these. I don't remember how many, so we'll also buy like 20 of those. Because I'm kind of at the point now where I just don't want to have to worry about picking stuff up either. Also, I forgot that I was going to use all of those. I should have only made like half. Okay. Now we hit up convenience store. Just get as many skill points as we can. We're hoping to get attack boost first and then combo speed. And then it's just kind of whatever. Because after that point I have the things I want, so everything else is just quality of life or random attacks. I get about 4,000 per stack, and that was, I didn't see how much it costed. That in the wrong order. $700,000 for about 4,200 if I remember right. So we can buy 2 more stacks. Which puts me at like pretty close to where I need to be for attack. In fact, I think next stack will. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get both. Oh, but I'm about halfway to combo speed. Like, I feel like Tiger Drop would be very good hypothetically, because I can go into boost mode and use it as a counter. With, like, no risk. But the problem is that I think I want combo speed first. So with that, though, I think we might be ready to continue story. Because at this point it's just trying to progress through story, or I go back to money grinding, but I think I'm kind of satisfied with money grinding for now. Like, could I do more money grinding to get combo speed? Absolutely, but maybe I'll just get 4,000 or 5,000 points from doing story.
Double.
Hmm?
Ne.
Hmm.
Double.
Hmm. Na. Hmm? Oh. Hmm?
Ne. ちょっと。
え？ターボ。おい。おう。
ターボ。
New friendship character unlocked.
Yo, ずいぶんのんびりしてやがったな、ターボ。なんか目的忘れてやしねえか？
は？
お前は羽村の手下をおびき出すおとりなんだぞ。自分だけ気分よく飲んでんじゃねえよ。
なんだよ急に。そもそもあんたが酔っ払ってみろっつったんだろ。
ああ。けどなんか面倒になってきたな。もういっそ松金組の事務所に勝ち込んじまうか？
いやダメでしょ。結構な人数詰めてたし、そんなことしたらただじゃ済まないって。
じゃあ、よし、こんな手はどうだ？
こんな手って？
松金組がケツ持ちやってる店に顔を出すんだ。
ん？どういうこと？
松金組の息がかかってる店に八神が来たって触れて回るのよ。すると多分お前が現れたってご中心が羽村んとこまで行くわけだ。
なるほど。そいつはありかもな。その店の名前と場所は？
そうだな、天下一通りのアルビンかな。
オッケー、わかった。行ってみよう。
Before we head, I do just want to check if there's any more side cases available here, what the requirement is. I'm not allowed. I can't quite tell how big of an attack improvement that was. That does seem pretty substantial.
ったくいい加減にしろよ。うわえんあれは
おい先週言っただろ今日までに返事考えとけって
ですからちょっと難しいですと。
そんな返事を聞きに来たんじゃねえよお前らの面倒見る経費がかさんでんだみかじめの値上げは当然だろうが
そんな。
ターボ、間違いねえ。あいつら松金組のやつらだ。
ああそうだね。
ここは一つ人助けしとくか。あの店員お困りのようだぜ。
カイトさん棒読みすぎるよ。
いいからさっさとやれよ。
はいはい。ちょっともうその辺にしたら。
なんだとあ八神なんでこんなところに
一般人に凄んで何やってんのまったく。
てめえに関係ねえだろ
ほらまたすぐ大きな声出す。そうやって吠えるしか脳がないのか。あ、だからいつまで経っても下っ端なんだ。なるほど。
てめえぶっ殺してやる
And we got him.
おいあんたら羽村の頭に八神が来たってしっかり伝えといて。
羽村の頭
頼んだよ。
おいタボ、これ結構いい作戦じゃねえか。
ああそうかも。カイトさん他にケツ持ちしてる店知ってる？できたらいくつかあるといいな。
じゃあピンク通りにある連環のKって店と七福通り西のファンタスティックロマンス、あと七福通り東のスイートビローだな。
よし全部回ってみよう。
Yeah, that was like 500 points from just that. I think we went up about 1,000 because of the random street fights. There we go.
しばらく寝とけって
おっ
Yeah, pretty much once I get to 9,000, then I can just start buying whatever skills I feel like. Because I'll have the main damage dealing ones I want.
連環の K ってのはここだな。
お兄さん一発どうですかいい子揃ってますよ
このお店の人？
ええお兄さん寄ってってくださいよサービスしときますから
ここって松金組がケツ持ってるんですよね。
え何ですか揉め事は勘弁してくださいよ
いやそういうんじゃないんですけど、八神が来たってケツ持ってる人に伝えてください。
八神どういうこと？
いえ特に深い意味はないっすよ。それじゃ俺はこれで。
Yeah, so until messages are open back up again, I can't progress any of the girlfriend characters, and I think I have to probably get through at least most of this chapter until that happens. Or at least through whatever this, like, story bit is. But my only other major goal specifically for today is I want to finish up at least 2 of the 4 girlfriend characters. And ideally probably make some progress on all of them. Well, that was quick. That attack boost is immediately doing work.
いい加減にしろや。
How are we doing overall on the list? We're above 80%. So I need 7 of the time attacks, and then we're done with the drone racing. About 70 more parts. In VR, I just need to fight 2 more tigers. And I think that's all of the shops. We're over halfway through the money. We'll get that through VR at some point. Surprisingly close on photography. I can always wrap that up real quick. 5 more taxis. Need to use a lot of EX actions, so I'm probably going to buy a whole bunch of those once I get combo speed. $70 during EX boost. About 260 from Tiger Stance, and about 210 from Crane Stance. Only 8 more enemies with wall kicks. In 40 minigames. And then that's just a quick starter one. About 20 extracts. So we're really getting down the list. Like, basically just getting money. The only skill-based thing is the drone time attacks.
あそこでタバコ吸ってんのは店員か？
声かけりゃわかるだろ。
たく人使い荒いな。
いいからさっさとしろ、タボ。
はいはい。ここの店員さん？
あ、そうだけど。
この店って松金組がケツ持ってるんですよね。
お兄さん、誰？
八神と言います。特に用があるわけじゃないんですけど、八神が来たってケツ持ってる人に伝えといてくださいよ。
どういうこと？
いえ、特に深い意味はありません。それじゃ俺はこれで。
Yeah, as far as difficulty, the only thing, I think just the drone time attacks are probably the hardest thing left. Because those are the things that I actually have to get particularly good. Because the rest is just grinding or time-consuming events. Like, the girlfriend dates aren't difficult by any means, it's just time-consuming. Same with, like, the handful of side cases and friend characters remaining. I don't think any of them are going to be difficult. It's just a matter of the time spent.
ここがファンタスティックロマンスだな。あれ？
今日もご苦労様でした。
おう、次支払い遅れたら許さんぞ。
すいません。今月売り上げ悪くて。
もっと営業努力しろよ。口開けてても客は来ないぜ。
おい、タボ。ちょうどいいじゃねえか。あいつに挨拶しとけよ。
挨拶ね。はいはい。すいません。空いてますか？
いらっしゃいま。
てめえ、八神。
あれ？松金組の方。こんばんは。
のんきに挨拶なんかしてんじゃねえ。どの面下げて現りやがった。
ちょっと羽村の頭に会いたくてね。どこにいるか知りません？
なんだと？てめえ、なめた口聞きやがって。頭には会えねえぜ。ここで俺がぶっ殺してやるからな。
Another almost 300 points.
もう気は済んだ？
くそ。
このことはしっかり組に報告しておいてよ。それじゃあ俺はこれで。
よ、こちらカイト。ご苦労だったな、ターボ。バッチリだったぜ。
そう？
ああ、間違いねえ。羽村の野郎、すぐに手下どもよこしてくるぞ。お前はこのままもう少し街を歩き回れ。じき向こうから仕掛けてくるはずだ。
分かった。
Yes, I think my other goal, like other than the two girlfriend characters, is probably just having most of the skill tree unlocked, if not all of it. I'll say probably not all of it. I'm also almost out of things that are going to give me big skill point boosts, other than grinding. Definitely wish I was like coordinated enough in this game to be able to pull off wall kicks off of like street poles. There is no way that's happening naturally.
よう、ターボ。もう少し人気のないとこ行ってみるか。賑やかなとこじゃ敵も襲いづらいだろうしよ。
人気のないとこ？
チャンピオン街のあたりがいい。ああいうとこならつい闇討ちしたくなるってもんだ。
物騒なこと言うね。了解。
Because I wonder if I had headed there first, if it would have gave me like credit earlier. That was just kind of running around.
海藤さん、気のせいかな。なんかじっと見られてる感じがすんだけど。聞こえてるか？おい、海藤さんどこだ？
こっちだ。待ってろ。
海藤さん、あんた敵連れてきちゃってるぞ。
Okay. Should be where we get all of our remaining wall kicks in. There it is. Yeah, we got him. EX actions is kind of the other more difficult one. But I have to buy more abilities to probably get that.
分かってるって。待て。追ってきやがった。
Was the wrong button.
もう諦めろよ。ほら、捕まえた。お前、羽村の手下だな。あいつはどこにいる？
てめえはもう終わりだ、八神。
なんだと？
あれ？この間とは形勢逆転だな、カイト。羽村？
東？おやっさん？
手引くチャンスは何度もくれてやった。それを突っぱねてここまで来たんだ。覚悟はできてんだよな。お前らはやりすぎた。
羽村。
これでやっとすっきりするわ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
もう面倒なのやめましょうよ、親父。こっちだってできるだけあんたの顔は立ててきたんだ。
頼む。
あんたはこいつらの親代わりかもしれねえが、その前に松金組の親分でしょ。
もう他に道はねえってことぐらい。
いい加減にしろこの野郎。親父に銃なんか向けんじゃねえ。
よせカイト。誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。カイト、カイトさん。
八神さん。
カイトさん、
ダメだよ。今は僕についてきて。
くそ。
当てくれ。止まれ。
大丈夫。もう誰も追ってきてない。
カイトさん、どうなんだ。
羽村に脇腹を撃たれてヤクザたちに捕まってた。その後はわかんないよ。
くそ、早く助けに行かないと。お前はなんであの場所に来れた。
ずっと松金組を盗聴してて、そしたら組員が集められだしたからさ、そいつらについてきた。
羽村のアジトはわからないか。盗聴してて何か手がかりになりそうな言葉は。
ソレイユってビルの名前なら何度か聞こえた。
ソレイユ。じゃあもしかしたらカイトさんもそこに。
どうかな。そうとは限らないよ。ただカムロ町にソレイユって最近潰れたビルがあってさ。
なら考えるのは後でいい。行ってみよう。
だね。あのビルがソレイユ。
あそこでたむろしてる連中、見覚えがある。松金組だ。
じゃあやっぱりカイトさん、ここに連れてこられてる。
外からじゃ確かめようがないな。けど今のうちなら向こうも油断してる。
もう行くしかないってことね。それもできるだけ早く。八神さん、準備はいい？
ああ、行こう。
てめえ、八神、なんでここが。くそ。
いい加減にしろよ。
行こう、八神さん。
なあ。
About 1,500 more.
もう少しだ。よし。よし。開いた。
てめえ、八神。
Yeah, we won there.
抜きで時間稼げよ。
へい。
待たせたな。
Another win.
これじゃやれねえか。
うわ、暗っ。八神さん、電気こんなんじゃ戦えないよ。
ちょっと待ってろ。
ありがとう。
Not a particularly big heal.
やっと温まってきたよ。
But we'll take what we can get.
いねえぞ、おい。どこいやがった。
もう少しだ。よし。もう少しだ。よし。もう少しだ。よし。
Good thing I activated that because there I didn't realize there was a guy with a gun there until late in the fight.
ここまで来やがったか。お前ら遊んでやれ。
へい。
おい、八神。
And another win.
ダメか。
Did get hit with a mortal wound there, which is not the most ideal. But I think relatively speaking we're fine.
八 神さん。
はいはい、元気だろ。分かってるって。
Any random EX actions I can get is worth it. And weapons are probably the most direct method. And one of the big questions is going to be, did I actually get all of the skill books in the game, or do I have to go find them somewhere else?
しぶといやつだな。おい、相手してやれ。へい。なんだ。よし。もう少しだ。よし。
Had a really rough time getting that one to line up for some reason.
遅かったな。待ちくたびれたぜ。
あ、杉浦、僕のことはいいから、八神さんは海藤さんを
行かせると思うか。
Wasn't expecting him to immediately open to that. Got a little bit too aggressive there, trying to sneak and hit. He just does not stagger, and I'm not locked on him at all.
やるもんだ。やっぱ本気でやるときはこれだよな。
Yeah, we got him. I don't know why he just like refused to lock onto it unless it's because of the dark room. Yeah, he just seems like kind of disoriented, so I'm guessing I should have hit that light, but I just kind of didn't. But I didn't know that was an option.
羽村、まだこんなとこにいたんだな。逃げそびれたか。
この野郎。
海藤さん、話せ。
へてめえが指図できる立場か。
海藤さん。
おい、呼んでるぞ。てめえ。
ざまあみろ。今度こそ蹴りつけられそうだな。少しだけ待っててくれ。
少しだけだぞ。やってやるよ。てめえはなぶり殺しだ。
Another 300 points there. How are we doing on skill points, actually? Did not get as much there as I would like. I didn't expect him to delete all of my health with that. And I was gonna try to go for EX attack once I grab the chair. That's what I wanted. I also didn't realize I still had EX boost on, which meant I exhausted that gauge I was trying to get. there's a win. 800 points out of that one, so we should be pretty close.
Yagamiさん、終わった？
杉浦、そっちも無事だったから手伝ってくれ。
カイトさん、怪我どんな感じ？
一発食らっただけだ。一人で歩ける。
そんなに血出して何カッコつけてんの？まったく。
よう、俺も手貸すぞ。
東。おやっさん。
外にバンが止めてあるから。
早く医者んとこへ。俺はまだ用が残ってる。
おう。
もう俺も腹くくったよ。どうせお前らは殺したって止まりゃしねえんだろ。
気づくのが遅いよ、おやっさん。よう、まだ口は危険だろ。これ以上あんたに時間かけたくない。ちゃんと協力してくれ。ご自慢のモグラは近くにいないのか？肝心な時にいないんじゃ役に立たねえな。
親父、俺がここで死ねばまずいことになりますよ。ここにいる全員が生き残れなくなる。今ならまだ間に合います。この野郎をぶっ殺してください。
つまり俺がそうしねえとお前も一緒にモグラに殺されんのか？
この世界には裏切っていい相手とそうじゃねえ相手がいます。
俺のことは裏切っていい相手か？
親父、
モグラを裏切って死ぬか、モグラをかばって死ぬか、どっちがいい？モグラは俺らで捕まえる。どこに行けば奴に会える？奴は一体何者なんだ？黙ってないで答えろ！
なら殺せや。
何？
なめんじゃねえ。俺はそんな簡単な男じゃねえぞ、こら！さっさと弾けや！
そうかよ。大したもんだ。確かにあんたを少し舐めてたかもな。
結構時間稼ぎされちまったな。そろそろ場所を変えた方がいい。
まだ松金組の追っ手が
襲ってくんだろうな。組長としちゃお恥ずかしい限りだがよ。
じゃああんたが口割りやすい場所に行こう。
ああ、
いい店があるんだけどさ。キャバレー本丸園ってわかる？強霊界のアジトだよ。
何？
あんたとモグラで殺し回った連中が待ってる。そこでも口割らなきゃ大したもんだ。褒めてやるよ。
こりゃ面白くなってきたな。おう、行くぞ。
よう来たな、羽村。ずーっと会いたかったで。松金組の組長さんだっか？俺は初めまして。せやけどあんた、東上会の組長さん言うたら、まあちょい貫禄見せなあかんのとちゃいます？
ああ、そう言われちゃ返す言葉もねえよ。
塩屋さん、羽村に モグラの正体を吐かせたい。その間だけかくまってもらえるか。
どないしょ。
俺は今も梶平会長から頼まれた仕事してるんだ。あんたらも手伝った方がいいんじゃない？
厚かましいの、八神。俺はお前にはこの間やられた借りがあるんやで。せやったらそいつを先に返させてもらおうか。
あん時は先にあんたらが真冬をさらおうとしたんじゃなかったか？ってことで俺はあんたに貸しも借りもないよ。
しゃあないな。ほなその代わり一つ条件がある。
条件？
そっちの話が済んだら羽村は俺らによこせや。
いいよ。喜んで。さすがにここじゃ借りてきた猫だな。あんたのそんな顔初めて見たよ。
うるせえ。
And another chapter done. It's nice to see how those like random medals have like one thing away.
アドデック9の人体実験。その裏で暗躍するモグラ。真相へ近づいていく八神に仕掛けられた罠は怪盗の流したちと引き換えに大きな収穫をもたらした。今松金組若頭羽村の口から語られる一言一言が事件のベールを剥がしていく。
触んじゃねえ。
尋問はここでやれや。なんやったら拷問道具も持ってこさせるで。
必要になったら言うよ。あんたの知ってることは全部吐き出してもらう。協力してくれるよな。初めから行こうか。まずあんたらを動かしてたのはアドデック9のショーノだ。いつからだった？あんたらが奴の駒になったのは。言っとくけど俺ももう大体の察しはついてんだよ。なんなら当ててみよっか。あんたがモグラを使った最初の殺しはズバリ教令会組員連続殺人事件。教令会が目をえぐられ出した時だ。カムロ町のあちこちでね。
まあそうかもな。
おい八神、なんかちゃう感じやぞ。あいつえらい余裕かましとるやんけ。
と見せかけてだな。
なんやそれ。
あんたがモグラを使った最初の殺しは創薬センター副所長殺害事件。今から半年前橋木が殴り殺された事件だ。橋木は梶平会長の手先で創薬センターを潰すためにアドデック9のあらを嗅ぎ回ってた。そしてアドデック9の開発者であるショーノには絶対に知られたくない秘密があった。だからショーノは橋木を野放しにはできなかった。あの事件は当時カムロ町じゃよくある喧嘩として処理された。モグラは橋木にとどめを刺さず、でもその時点でしっかり致命傷を与えてた。だから大して騒がれもせず ろくな証拠も残してない。全部計算の上なら相当手際がいい。それがショーに依頼されたモグラの最初の殺しだ。
当たりのようやな。八神、なかなかええ仕事しとるやないか。
あいつは俺の金で勉強させてやったんだ。司法試験もそれで。
おお、そうなんか。そらええ投資しましたな。
ちょっとそこやりづらいんだけど。
おう。
Yeah, that's the first question. I was looking away and missed it.
モグラは今どこにいる？
さあな。だが今頃俺を探してるはずだ。皆殺しにされるぞ、お前ら。
モグラもここに来るってさ。
上等やないか。なぶり殺しにしたるで。
笑わせんな。田舎ヤクザの手に負える相手じゃねえ。
モグラは何者なんだ？ただの殺し屋？そもそもあんたはどこで奴を見つけた？拷問道具は？
あいよ。
待て、わかった。ちょっと待て。
遠慮すんなや。もっとええのもあるで。
モグラは何者なんだ？
モグラはあいつも初めはカムロ町を食い物にする情報屋でしかなかった。
情報屋？
ああ、俺はもともと奴の師匠をよく使ってたんだ。だがそいつはサツにパクられて、その後釜に収まったのがモグラだった。正直言って師匠より断然仕事ができてな。流してくる情報は確かだし、チャカだの偽造書類だの他のどんなやべえもんも大抵は調達してくる。それで俺らはお互いに利用し合ってこの町でのし上がってきた。付き合いはもう20年近くになる。
話続けないと。
俺が松金組の若頭になるとモグラに回す仕事も増えてった。あいつは死体の後始末なんて仕事も危なげなくやってのけてた。筋もんでもねえのに度胸も根性も座ってる。そのうち奴は仕事があるなら殺しも受けると言い出した。そん時はついに来たと思ったよ。殺しについちゃさすがに俺もためらったな。だがやばい仕事ほど稼げるもんだ。俺は奴の窓口になって闇ルートに宣伝を打ってやった。冷やし中華始めましたって感じだな。
何が冷やし中華だ、バカ野郎が。
俺のやり方が気に入らねえですが、小せえしのぎで生き残れるほどカムロ町は甘え町じゃねえ。組の看板守るには金がいるんです。怪盗みたいにカッコつけてるだけじゃ今頃組は潰れてた。それにもし上がりがでかくなりゃ登場界で直系昇格も夢じゃねえ。親父もずっとそいつを望んでたでしょうが。
そいつはもう昔の話だ。
へえ、そうですかい。でも俺はずっとそのために体張って生きてきたんですよ。あんたにそう叩き込まれてきたんでしょうが。
話が脱線してきたな。 もう一度、あんたがモグラの窓口になったとこからだ。その後は何があった？
すぐに最初の仕事が入ってきた。創薬センターの副所長を消してほしいってよ。
その依頼は小野から？
まあな。ただし直接接触してきたのは小野とは別の仲介人だった。そいつは石松って名乗ってた。愛想笑いがずっと顔に張り付いてるような小男でな。その時はお互い一度きりの仕事だと深くは立ち入らなかった。俺らはなぜ殺すのかの理由も知らされず、ただ1000万で端木の殺しを受けた。
なるべく世間の目を引かないように殺せと。
まあな。その仕事で石松は俺らを気に入ったらしい。何ヶ月かして奴はまた次の仕事を持ってきた。
次の仕事？
ああ。アドデック9の実験台にする人間の調達とその始末だ。協励会のヤクザをさらえだと？殺すんじゃなくか？
その通りです。報酬は一人につき1億。
冗談だろ。この間の殺しが1000万。それがなんでさらうだけで1億なんだ？
それなんですが、実はこの先何人さらう必要があるのかまだ我々にもわからないんですよ。一人で済むのか、それとも10人でも足りないのか。
10人？
つまりこれは長期的なパートナー契約になります。お互いに腹を割った上で固く口を閉じる必要がある。1億という額にはその含みがあるというわけで。
協励会をさらってそいつらをどうする気だ？
彼らはおそらく死ぬことになります。ついでと言ってはなんですが、その死体の始末もこの1億でお願いできますか？それとも別料金に？
もったいぶった言い方してんじゃねえぞ！何者だてめえは。ヤクザ1人殺すだけで1億だと？
あなた方は殺さなくていいんですよ。さらってきてほしいと言ってるんです。あとは死体の始末だけです。
話が見えねえっつってんだ。ヤクザ舐めてるのかてめえは！
私は末端の人間に過ぎません。ですが私の組織は億単位、いやそれ以上の金を右から左にたやすく動かすことができます。もしあなたが私を殺し組織を脅かす存在とみなされれば、あなたを消すために同じくらいの金が投じられる。
なんだと？
そうなった時、あなたは何日生き延びられるでしょう。少しは頭をお使いなさい。もう逃げられないんですよ。私とこうして会った時点で、あなたは我々と手を握る以外の道はないんですよ。銃は下ろした方が賢明ですね。羽村の頭。
本当にそこまでの組織なのか？お前らは一体？
我々自体は決して暴力的な組織じゃありませんが、
金だけは湯水のように使えます。
誰だあんたは。
石松の上司で一ノ瀬と申します。今ここに私が顔を出したのは、あなたを信頼しようと腹を決めたからです。そしてこちらも命がけでことに当たっていると理解していただくためでもある。
私は小野と言います。アドデック9という新薬の開発をしていて、それはこの国の未来、いや世界の未来に必要な。
新薬の開発？
我々はすぐにでもそのアドデック9という夢の薬を完成させなければなりません。羽村さん、そのためにぜひあなた方の力をお借りしたい。
一ノ瀬、厚生労働省の事務次官か。あいつも絡んでた。
まあな、医療システム産業開発機構ってわかるか？
ああ。
創薬センターもその一部だが、厚労省の役人たちにとって欠かせない天下り先になってる。で、そいつを20年くらい前に立ち上げた影の立役者が若き日の一ノ瀬だ。一ノ瀬はその手柄で事務次官にのし上がったんだ。つまり創薬センターは一ノ瀬の権力の源だ。それを守るためにもアドデック9を完成させる必要がある。
その陰で何人人を死なせてでもか。
ああ、アドデック9の莫大な利権はな、一ノ瀬たちだけじゃねえ、もう多くの人間に配分まできっちり決まってんだ。今さら陰で何人死のうが止められるもんじゃねえ。
人体実験に強霊界のヤクザを使ったのはなんでだ？
小野にそう指定されたからだ。
小野からの指定？
ああ、アドデック9は実験するたびに死人が出る可能性があった。それで何人も行方不明にしてたらどう隠したって騒ぎになる。だがヤクザ同士の抗争なら何人死んでもおかしかねえ。みんなそういうもんだって思うだけだ。
かもな。
それともう一つ、小野は罪のない人間に危険な実験はできないってよ。
ヤクザなら殺したって構わないって？
そもそも創薬センターを潰そうと動いていたのがゼネコンの梶平だ。で、その手先になってる兵隊が強霊会。そいつら死なせたとこで胸は痛まねえとさ。俺がそう言ったわけじゃねえよ、小野が言ってたんだぜ。
から頑張って喋れや。ネタなくなったら速攻お仕置きタイムやからな。
これ以上何を喋れってんだ。
いや、まだ聞きたいことある。
なんだと？
あんたはさっきモグラの窓口しかやってないような口ぶりだったけど、実際はそうでもないよな。あんたも強霊界への襲撃に積極的だったって証拠がある。それは いつだよ。覚えてるよな、これ。あんたが久米をさらった時の防犯カメラ映像。この時あんたが矢面に立ったのは何でだ。防犯カメラに顔までさらして、あんたらしくもない。答えてくれよ。
あの時はモグラが強霊会を2人立て続けにやったってタイミングだった。そうなると奴らも警戒が厳重になって、もう単独じゃ街を出歩かねえ。そんな状況じゃモグラが一人で強霊会の人間をかっさらうのはさすがに無理だ。だがモグラは俺以外の人間には絶対に顔を見せねえ。だから俺が手貸すしかなかった。
あんたがアムールを出た後、モグラは
裏口から久米を連れ出してった。アドデック9の実験台は車のトランクに押し込まれてショーノのところへ運ばれる。
創薬センターへか。
いや、センターじゃねえ。違うとこだが、その場所を知っているのはモグラだけだ。
人体実験はどこか秘密の場所でやってるってことか。
そんなとこだ。
じゃあ死体から目がえぐられるのはなんで。
さあな、それも俺は聞いてねえ。ヤクザ同士の抗争を演出したのか。単にモグラの趣味かもな。
次は新谷が殺された件だ。新谷は強霊会のヤクザじゃない。なのにアドデック9の実験台にされたのか。それともあの人は他に殺される理由があった。
あいつがやられたのは俺のせいだ。
え？
久米が死んだ事件で俺は裁判を受ける羽目になった。でもよ、やってもねえ殺しで無償役なんて冗談じゃねえ。だから俺なりに保険をかける必要に迫られた。
保険？
裁判前、新谷と接見した時に俺はこう言ったんだ。もしこの先無罪の可能性がなくなるようだったら、創薬センターの小脳を調べろってな。
それじゃあんたは一ノ瀬たちとの秘密を新谷に漏らしたわけか。
別に一ノ瀬の名前までは出してねえ。小野の名前だけだ。だがまあ連中から見りゃそれも立派な裏切り行為だろうよ。だから俺は新谷にもきっちり口止めはしてた。いざって時の情報だとな。
そんな大事な情報だと理解していて、なんで新谷は小野宛てに電話をかけた。
さあな。だが勝手な想像ならできる。聞きてえか？
ああ、聞きたいね。
新谷はよ、お前に負けたくなかったんじゃねえのか？
え？
あいつが俺を無罪にした時も実際に決め手の証拠を掴んできたのはお前だった。新谷はただそのおこぼれで名を上げただけだ。周りの連中も口にはしないがみんな承知してたろ。おまけにお前はさらに奴より先を行こうとする。裁判では分からずじまいだった真犯人さえ探し始めた。それを新谷はどんな気持ちで見てたんだろうな。お前が華麗に真相を暴くのを期待してたか？俺にはそうは思えねえ。
お前じゃモグラに届かねえよ。どうせヤクザ同士の抗争とでも思ってんだろう。でもな、モグラはそんなんじゃねえんだよ。
お前より先に真実をつかむ。それができて初めて奴はお前に勝つことができる。
じゃあ新谷は自分の手で事件を探ろうとして 創薬センターに電話を。
俺の勝手な想像だっつったろ。だがどんな理由にせよ結果は同じだ。新谷が小野に近づこうとしたことはすぐ一ノ瀬にも知れた。それで奴は俺が新谷に情報を漏らしたと気づいた。俺としちゃもう新谷には死んでもらうほかなかった。モグラには俺が自腹で金を払ったよ。身代わりの犯人には綾部を選んだ。俺たちはまず奴の銃を手に入れた。その銃を使って新谷に手下したのはモグラだ。凶器になった銃には弾を補充し、使った痕跡を消して綾部の懐に戻した。一方死体から見つかる弾にはその銃の線条痕がつくことになる。するとそこにあるのは綾部刑事の銃で新谷が撃たれたって紛れもねえ事実だ。結局綾部にはまともなアリバイもねえ。誰かに襲われて記憶がないってそんな説明誰が信じる。
まあな。でもモグラを捕まえてあんたが今の証言をすれば
なんだどうした。
なんか焦げ臭いな。
何
松金組が俺を助けに来た。モグラも一緒かもな。
おやさん、ここを出るぞ。
立て羽村。
今すぐ俺を解放した方がいいですよ親父。松金組は俺が引き上げさせますから。そうすりゃあんたらも助かる望みが。
黙れ。厚労省がどうのって話が確かならお前も使い捨ての駒でしかねえぞ。連中にしてみりゃいくらでも替えが利くんだからな。
そんなわけありませんよ。
バカだねお前は。
行こう。
松金組や下で火つけとるぞ。上等やの。
頭。
おお村瀬、敵は何人や。やってくれるやないか。
おい、うちの組はいつからこんな武闘派になったんだ。
行くぞおやさん。
おお、羽村のことは俺に任せろ。
おいお前ら早く助けろ。
タボ、組の連中をこっちに近づけるな。
分かった。
Enemies will attack. Matsugane attempt to help Hammer. If Matsugane's health runs out, the game will end. Beware of your surroundings and protect him. Time to farm out some hit actions. Because this is probably the one combat thing I have that'll take the longest. Yeah, we got him.
せ。おやっさん、なんだてめえは。待てこら。ふざけんな。
親父、なんでこんなことを。
さっきのやつがモグラだろう。俺があいつならまずおめえの口をウサギにくるって思った通りだった。
そうじゃなくてよ、なんで俺をかばうような真似。
お前の話を聞いてて分かったんだよ。悪いのは俺だ。
何が。
俺が不甲斐ねえばっかりによ。お前は区民守るために危ねえ橋を。俺だってそりゃうすうす分かってた。だが知らんふりしてずっとお前の稼ぎを当てにしてた。今さら文句言えた義理はねえよな。辛かったろう。本当にすまん。
親父、そんな。
だからよ、これがせめてもの俺のけじめだ。
親父にそんな責任なんか。
それが親ってもんだ。
親父。
おやっさん。
ダーボー、もう俺はダメだ。早く逃げろ。
何言ってんだ。行くぞ。
カムロ署の黒岩だ。モグラの正体。黒岩がモグラだ。
何。
じゃあ松金組長は。
ダメだった。
そんな。
黒岩の野郎。
今なんて。
黒岩。
こんな夜中に何しでかしたんだ、ヤガミ。
なんだと。お前。
ちょっとどうしたの。
どいてください、ケンジ。彼には少し署で話を聞かせてもらいたいんですがね。
いえ、病院に行かせるのが先です。
必要ないでしょう。十分元気そうだ。
医者でもないあなたにそんな判断ができるの？
もし何かあれば私が責任取りますよ。
責任取るって。
いいよ。医者は俺も必要ない。俺なら大丈夫だ。
今夜は災難だったな、八神。
まだ終わってないみたいだけど。これ外してくれないのか？逮捕じゃないんだろ？
悪いな。今ちょうど鍵が見当たらなくてね。
羽村から全部聞いた。
何をだ？
あんたの正体だよ。センターの副所長を殺したな。ヤクザの目をえぐってきたのも、そして新谷を殺したのも全部あんただ。
くだらない話だな。じゃあ取り調べを始めるぞ。今夜あのキャバレーにいたのは何でだ？
あんたがモグラだ。
今はこっちの取り調べ中だ。
否定しないんだな。
あなたは火事に気がついた時何をしていましたか？
羽村を取り逃がしたのは失敗だったな。口を塞ぎ損ねた。
誰が建物に火をつけたかわかりますか？
お前はおやっさんを殺した。このまま逃げ切れると思うな！
お前もだ！俺の後ろ盾はアドデック9の莫大な利権だ。そいつを握ってる連中の目と耳がそこら中にある。もしかしたら警察やらの上層部なんかにも息がかかってるかもな。羽村の口が塞がれんのも時間の問題だよ。残念だがもちろんお前も逃げ切れやしない。
その前にあんたの化けの皮を剥いで全部暴き出す。
あんまり張り切りすぎんなよ、インチキ弁護士。
黒岩さん、お電話入ってますが。
おお、そうか。
自分変わりましょうか？
いや、ちょうど終わったとこだ。今夜キャバレーで起きた火事は登場会と強霊会、暴力団同士の抗争によるもの。こちらの八神さんは偶然そこに居合わせただけだった。ご協力ありがとうございました。
じゃあ私がお送りしましょう。
And more gang attacks. We got max combo speed. There's some more EX abilities. That should ideally give me at least a few more random combat options. Problem now is I need to actually like pull them off. So I think I might need to initiate a police chase, because I'm not seeing a friend character who's supposed to be available. Never mind, that might be them. Unless that's a different one.
しばらく寝とけっての。
またな。
I don't know if I need to be in this certain stance for that one good action I got. Go ahead and pop the health extract.
Yagami! Gohan!
There's a win. So technically with the gang members active, that's probably the best time to get an abundance of enemies. I'm also very much of the mindset of I would rather just not deal with them, because I should still get quite a few from the minigame. I need reputation 45 to finish this one. I guess her thing's not ready yet. I kind of want to see if I can initiate a police chase, because I think there should be 2 characters available, unless one appears like slightly later in. Actually, that looks like the right spot for him, so we'll just win the fight.
にしろよ。
またな。
八神さんに。
At this point, I kind of just need to farm EX actions. Doesn't matter what EX action, it's just quantity. Weapons are the most reliable.
しばらく寝とけって。終わらせてもらうよ。
I'm not able to get the one for running at 2 enemies, and I don't know why. Also, new side case over here. How many friends do I need to get? I need 3 friend characters, and there's one who's new, one who's available but I can't talk to her right now, and one who I need certain cases to max. And we finish up those. Actually didn't mean to win with that, but it's fine. Let's go activate the new friend character. Simple enough. Yeah, we got him.
Hi. So just gotta do another chase, which is simple enough.
And that'll be another friend character done. And we just need 2 more characters maxed. Apparently there's one other friend character who's available, but I haven't, like, they don't have a map marker, I think. Or if they do have a map marker, I didn't see it. And we got him.
Hi. Hi.
And another character done. EX running wall smash ability. So for another friend character who's supposedly available now. I mean, there's one here that I didn't see, but also one in Pink Street. Not what I expected.
Eh? Hmm? Nani? Hmm? Ah. ん？ああ。悪いな。
So since there was another character I didn't know about, that means I can hit 45 reputation if I find the one that I did read about. Supposedly they're available at Pig Street after Chapter 10, which I thought I ran up down the street, but maybe I just didn't see them or didn't run all the way up and down. Or they're potentially not here. Probably not gonna be in there. Play pass, which we don't need anymore. I'm guessing that one guy. I'm going to have to basically outdrink him, which means I just need to go back and visit once he sobers up. I guess we'll move forward with the story since I can't find the person I mentioned and I don't see any icons.
お兄ちゃん、ヤガミって人？
ん？そうだけど。
これあげる。
何かなこれ。
知らない。お兄ちゃんのお友達だって人に渡せって言われた。すぐに開けろだって。
は？
さすがは八神さん。 見事な危機対応能力ですね。想定される被害への配慮までできている。楽しんでいただけましたか？先ほどのクラッカー、取引相手に差し上げている粗品でしてね。
何の真似だ？
おっと、申し遅れました。私、こういうものです。
こうが？
おや、ご存知ない？そうですか。でしたら、京浜同盟の子がといった方が通りがいいでしょうかね。今日はね、ご挨拶に伺ったのですよ。我々なりのやり方でね。あなたのおかげで最近我が同盟の株はガタ落ちでしてね。これ以上あなたに大きな顔をさせておくわけにはいかないんですよ。
勝手なこと
ではお手並み拝見といきましょうか、八神さん。
I'm gonna take an easy out on this one. And good thing I did, because he has guns and that would have been annoying.
どうやら今日は旗色が悪いようです。参りました。降参です。
あ？そんなあっさり。
ビジネスにおいては引き際を見極めることも大事だということですよ。あの古賀松久が町のチンピラにコテンパンにやられたとなっちゃ同盟の威信に関わる。取引相手に舐められちゃいますからね。
チンピラはそっちだろ。
ということであなたの始末は次回ということにいたしましょう。では後日また。
結局因縁つけられたままかよ。
That was another 800 points. Apparently I did miss one of the codes I gotta scan. Which is very surprising that I haven't been pinged for it yet. that's just a whole bunch of hits there. So we're down to 40 abilities left. I guess we'll just keep moving forward the story a bit. I can maybe reveal more friend characters.
杉浦。海藤さんはあの後どうなった？
何日か寝れば大丈夫だって。モグリの医者に見てもらった。銃で撃たれてたからさ。
闇医者なんてよく知ってたな。
海藤さんから聞いてね。昔よく世話になったって。
普通の医者じゃまずかったのか。
僕もそう思ったけど、海藤さんがめんどくさがってさ。入院してる場合じゃないって言うし。
そっか。
そっちも大変だったんでしょ。教霊会のキャバレーが焼けたって聞いたけど。
ああ、他にもいろいろあったよ。
八神さんも少し休んだ方が良さそうだね。
もう行くのか？
海藤さんのことを知らせに来ただけだから。八神さんの無事も確認できたし、僕も今日はもう限界。
そっか。お疲れ。え？ん？
何よ。
あの。
何よ。
I'm thinking I might actually want to do one more VR session. At least one more for today. Just because, like, I'm so close to being done with so many different things that I think one VR session will nearly push me over the edge there. And then I can just, like, max out most of my abilities and also get a bunch of combat things done. Yes, let's do one more long VR course. Ideally, if I can fight 2 tigers for this. That would immediately give me the last completion item for this. I'm gonna try to activate the king immediately. Instead of going like space by space like I did before. I got a quick way to get up at least. Go this way first. I need Rolla to next. Downside now is I use a little bit too much gauge because if I like try to run and attack an enemy, I just kind of do it.
さあ来い。よし、コロニャモードだ。仕方ねえ。
I was trying to see if there was like a faster like palm strike combo I could do, and I just couldn't get it.
ここだ。
And now the only goal is to kind of get to the other cat once I get this bonus run out. Yeah, we got the max bonus there. Go for a 6, but I hit it too early. I think activating the triangle a little bit too late. Nice, quick one there. Go for the battle space because I think this was one of the easy ones. This was the double stick one. Moved one, spaced many. But it's probably fine. Well, we got an extra dice there at least. Now let's try to take the war point. You didn't expect to immediately hit the warp, but it's fine. So the goal now is I need to still try to build up some bonus dice, go for the other cat. And then hopefully double on my items. It's nice that I can actually just like outright win the fights now. I don't have to like burn through every bit of gauge I have to like just barely make it through. Now we can turn around and go back for them.
Yoshi. Need anything but a 5 if I want to fight them with full gauge. 来い。ついてるな。
Take another item. I was going for a high roll, but it also kind of doesn't matter.
今だ。見つけたぞ。
Yeah, we got him. And it's another tiger. And we won. It took my entire gauge, but we got it. They're kind of hard to hit. And they do a ton of damage when they attack me.
よし、回収完了。うわ。
And another win. We'll get some more bonus money. So after this, we might be looking at close to 4 million if all goes as planned. Wasn't quick enough because I spent too much time trying to throw the boxes. If I do low rolls here, then there's some very strong enemies here, which I think includes a tiger, which would get me the completion thing. those crates are just so rough to destroy reliably. Like, even like trying to hit him with a sledgehammer, I just couldn't break him. If I was greedy, I might have tried to boost there, but I was just trying to get that one combo, but wasn't quite pulling it off right. I don't know if this counts as a tiger, but if it does, then we're done with the completion thing. Yeah, we got it. I think my gauge was draining because I was taking damage where they didn't really hit me. I forgot that some of these groups have like guys with guns. We won. I just had to panic activate boost to not get mortally wounded more. And I'm kind of just at the point where I just need to fight enemies or clear spaces. Any extra money I get is good. Realize there's another guy with a gun. too close. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter if I get knocked out. I would just go back to the beginning and then get more spaces. Even though I have unlimited attempts at this now, I'm kind of a mindset I just kind of want to get it done in one run so I don't have to come back again. Gonna try to skip fights. Just go like straight forward, give spaces. Or locker spaces. I just wasn't seeing the two in that mix. First time, I think I've done this one. Actually, I might have done this one other time. But I did get shot several times, so we're in really bad health shape. Got the 4 I wanted, so we can grab that gift and we'll be close to the gold there so I can get a full heal. And also just more money. Like, I know I have to get like 13 million money total. wonder if there's a bonus for beating the game. I feel like sometimes they give like a big yen bonus if you beat the game, and then that contributes to the total. And wanna go for another warp spot. Just needed those last two. I had a really like whiffed combo like halfway through that one. Just can't quit. It's like if I think it's like 3 squares and then 2 triangles. But it's just got real weird pacing. Goal now is to go for that warp space and then try to move 1 space at a time until we run out of dice. Or if I like get out of the warp area with enough dice, I'll just try to make a dash for the end. I think even if I were to clear every space on the board, I don't think it would give me like the 10 million I need.
今だ。ついてるな。ここだ。よし。もう少しだ。よし。よし。もう少しだ。開いた。
Unless I like cleared every space and then hit. Not bad.
今だ。ついてるな。
I was gonna check the map, but I figured it's not really any point with only 2 dice left.
ここだ。行くぜ。よし。よし。もう少しだ。よし。もう少しだ。これでよし。
And last dice.
今だ。ついてるな。くっそー、ダメか。
Almost 4 million.
次こそは。
ありがとうございました。
So now there's 2 options for what I can do. I can either buy most of my remaining skills, or I can buy most of the remaining drone parts. Because I think I'm at the point where I just need to dump all of my money to try to finish up more things. And those are the 2 things that I can just outright buy with money. I feel like drone parts are better because I still have like a couple story chapters left and things that'll give me points there. But I'm going to always need to use money for drone parts. Okay. I need a bunch of small screws. I need a bunch of solid paint. Where do I get solid paint? Ebisu Pawn. Dented carbon, like 5. Dirty iron. And a bunch of small screws. I think most, if not everything I need is at Ebisu Pawn. Other than the master frame blueprints, which I need skill points for. There's the other friend character that I mentioned earlier. I guess they're available now. There's another friend character who I can call. I just have to, I think, call them several times. I was going to pawn shop. Which means that I can pretty safely get all of the remaining, or at least get up to reputation level 45. And we got him. Let's just buy like 45 small screws. $40 of that. I only needed 5 of that, but I'm gonna buy extra just to be safe. It's entirely possible I'll run out of something else while I'm there. I'm also gonna go hit up the... Well, actually, I need money to buy parts, so I don't want to blow my money. I almost forgot about that. I'm in a slightly weird predicament where I need a ton of skill points in order to get all the drone crafting done. But also... I need to save my money so that I can do drone crafting. There's like 6 more of those.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Okay, there's a bunch more skills. In order to avoid going through the whole list, I'm gonna just go tab by tab. I think I'm actually done with at least one of them. Okay, I'm done with that one. Done with turbo. Need rusted electrical wire. Was also in the pawn shop. Done with the motor. Most of what I need is frames. I need all but 2 master frame blueprints, a bunch of cheap plastic, like a handful of dull aluminum and rusted electrical wire. Also, there's even more side cases available, so we should be able to finish up most of those. And we're basically at the point where it's just how quickly can I finish up, like, the last 12% of what's left. We are real close to finishing out the completion list, with still the most difficult thing being time trials for drone races. And the most time consuming possibly being either girlfriends or side cases, because I think friends are kind of just once everything else gets done, they just start wrapping up. I don't think I should spend any more money on experience at the moment. That gave me, I think it was like 4,000. Actually, I won't be able to get all the drone parts. Actually, I think the frame ones were much cheaper. I was thinking they were like 1,000 each as well, and it's like there's no way I was gonna be able to buy those. But I forgot that they're cheaper because I need way more of them. So we need 14 of those.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I should be well into the 90% before stream is done today. The question is gonna be, how long does whatever's left take? Because I can definitely start finishing up several activities. Like I'm extremely close to getting all the shops done, other than like, because all I need for that is the drone time trials. Pretty much, and then just all the drone parts, which I'm getting now.
らっしゃいませ。
I don't remember how much I needed, but I know there's these for another thing, so let's just buy like 30. And the master plan is once I'm done with making all the drone parts, I'm gonna sell all the extra resources I have. Because I'll never need to craft another thing and I'll get a trophy for it. Because I have to sell 100 items to the pawn shop. Hopefully that was everything I needed. I kind of forgot 2 of the items, but I bought what I thought they were, the ones that I had like none of. And we're out of money. I think about just enough dented carbon to get everything. I did not get enough small screws. So we came close. Maybe I'll try at least one of the drone races. Or like the time trial specifically. Don't need to save these because it doesn't matter. I don't have to like get a specific thing.
Yosh, yaru ka. ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。
Seeing all the boost.
ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。 すぜ。飛ばすぜ。
I should also probably check what the time I actually need is. Because I think I have to... I don't have a listing for that. Two minutes. Gotta beat this in under 2 minutes. And if I don't get it, then I did see that there's a way I can just like quickly restart.
飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。
Bad turbo choice there.
飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
I don't think that's gonna get it. I took too many bumps. That was a real bad bump.
ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
Already passed. I feel like getting that turbo is going to be key to getting a lot of the times.
こだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
I think that pretty much lost me.
飛ばすぜ。やっちまった。
I think I need to go their speed build that they have. Because my issue is my average lap time is like just too slow. I didn't want opponents in. That will just make it harder. Because then I have to worry about running into them as I start. Too early on that, I think.
飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
Let's restart.
ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。
Yeah, so that was like 10 seconds shorter than like some of the times I was getting before.
飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。やっちまった。
That was unfortunate. That wasn't the one I wanted. I'm just trying to menu a little bit too fast. Too early for the boost. Missed the turn there. Even managed to shave a second off of like my first attempt at this build. I should have just restarted. I hate how there's no option to restart from the disqualified screen. That's probably restart.
すぜ。ここだ。
That was a nice time loss there.
飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
Was that under 2 minutes? And it was. By 9 seconds. Yeah, that one wasn't even close. I kind of hate the difference between A ranking and S ranking speed. And what was the 4th track speed? I don't know if I'm going to do all of these right now, but I at least want to get a couple more done. So we're so close to that one. One minute 45. Let me just restart that one. I got good round. And this is a very rough turn for bad handling. We're gonna reset that one.
こだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
Guess I need like better than that.
ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
Because I have less than 3 seconds, so that's gonna be a restart.
飛ばすぜ。
So I'm gonna be cutting it close because I have to play it safe.
ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。
I think I'm both too low on time at that point and about to run out of health.
ここだ。 ぜ。ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。
That was unfortunate. I stopped paying attention to the time and just kind of went for it. Still wish there was a way for me to just restart from that screen, but I don't know why. This is one where it's almost tempting to go more handling. But if I'm not using turbo, then or not using as much turbo, then I need to be making up with it with higher base speed. That's a restart. Too many box. Also, the boost here kind of hurts me with this build, because it means I have to now make a sharp turn while like a turbo is active.
すぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。
If it was 2 minutes, I'd have this on lock easily, but a minute 45 is hard. I think I need like around like 35 seconds each. Was that quick enough? I know it was close. And we got it. So with that, we were halfway done with the time trials. I think the next one was 2-5 for the hardest track. I thought, well, you're turning right there.
ぜ。ここだ。
Did the same thing again. I think it's because like a recent race I like went out right there and then now it's incorrect. Way too many things. That was a real bad bounce immediately. I think this is the one where I have to like definitely like swing way upward once I get to that section. And I'm trying to go through the tunnel for the boost. It's just not working. That's gonna make me run out of health. I think part of the thing is like I'm going right to go for those boosts, and then I need to like hook left after I get the heals. I think I was actually okay time-wise. I just hit too many things at the very end. Unfortunate sign. I think I'm gonna run out of health if I continue that one. Anything that causes me to come to a hard stop is probably a restart. Even with, like, the shortcut in this one. That one side every time because I just hit that corner really wide. I did miss the shortcut there, but also I was low in health. Too wide.
ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
I think I was like less than a second over. We almost had that one. Yeah, we got it. That's 6 out of 10 done. I think it was 6 out of 10. And we're officially above 90% done. One minute 35 for track 7. little bit too slow on that one.
飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
And I think we got it. I think it was 135. Yeah, we got that one and one and done. Wanna double check the time on this one. Two minutes for this one. You said that I've missed that both times. That's gonna be reset. Bad attempt on that one section. Like I'm on okay pace, but my health is in shambles. too early on that. This is actually a course that it's useful on. That was a bad time to turbo. Bumping into everything. Getting worse. That's a restart. This track is rough for bad handling. There are definitely sections where, like, I need just good base speed. Feels bad that I'm like slightly off on the angle there and just get sent flying into nowhere. Two full stops is not ideal. some real bad bounces. If I hit the door with a boost, I would have been fine. Surprised they gave me credit for that one. If I didn't miss that turn, I think it would have been fine. And that's a loss there. I need to be around like 40 seconds per lap, if not less. Ideally less. Okay, I couldn't recover from that turn. I did get 37 seconds for one of the laps. So if it wasn't for that like final crash, I think it would have been in really good shape. Actually, I think that was... unless that was partway through the lap and I just was looking at the times wrong. Yeah, we got it. Two more races and then we're done with everything except building parts. One minute 45. If I had just not messed up those last turns, I think I would have had it. Specifically, I missed a bunch of boosts, and then I missed, like, the final turn. That was 2 extremely bad bounces. Time-wise, I think I would have fallen behind, but also that bounce was probably gonna knock me out just completely if I tried to recover it. Two extremely bad bounces. I think my first lap was too bad, and the second one just kind of went off the rails right there. If it wasn't for that one random crash, I would have been in good shape.
こだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。
And we got it. With a few seconds to spare even. One more. We're done with officially every part of the most difficult challenge left. Two minutes, 15 seconds. Less than 1 second over. So if I had avoided like a single bounce, I would have had it.
すぜ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。
I do think this one's gonna be easier than some of the other ones.
飛ばすぜ。
Just because of no boost. Means it's kind of the same thing where it's like it's just kind of up to how well I can drive and stay consistent.
ここだ。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。
Only lost like a second from that one crash.
飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。
And we got it. I think that was like 5 seconds ahead. So with that, we are done with the Drone League. Meaning we are done with every shop except for Drone Lab, which I need money for. Now the question is, I guess I don't really want to jump into story if I'm gonna be going for like less than an hour. I never did get to the 2 girlfriend characters, but more unexpected amounts of like side stuff popped up, and I just decided to commit to things that I wasn't planning on. Let's try to knock out at least a few more side cases. I can also unlock a few more, which maybe I'll do that first. Yeah, we are officially over 90%. And we got him. That was a lot more damage than I like. Well, that's kind of an annoying thing to pop up now. think I'm gonna try to progress that one friend character.
Ah.
うそ。
ああ。え？
せや。
え？
せや。
ああ。え？ああ？ああ。ああ？
なあ。
お。
I think one more and then that'll probably max out their friendship. I think I have to wait between sections though, so let's maybe try to go for the other friend in the other bar. Okay, so that's actually a little bit of a problem. I almost forgot that I need to put money in the quick starter. Which means that I need to... It's actually kind of urgent for me to do another session of VR. The reason it's urgent being... because that quick starter will no longer move now that it's at 50%. And I don't know if that's the last one I need of those. But I do have to, and those will just take real time, so it's either I grind out money to finish them up, or I try to get it started now.
Oh.
Guess I need a third visit. So my thing with VR though, I'm gonna rush this one. I'm not gonna like commit to going for like 3 million. I'm just gonna try to get as much as I can in a single visit. While like racing for the end. Because I only need enough to finish the quick starter. And then once I finish the quick starter, like I have to, if there's another one, I have to wait a period until it starts. Which is why I want to get it done now. If this ends up taking more than like half an hour, I might call it there. Do the challenge run so I can get some quick pickups and get out.
Yosh. さあ来い。マジかよ。手加減しねえ。
Here we go. Drone battle's not a bad one. I'm looking at, I think it was like 400,000 I need. I mean, they're just gonna hand me the king there. So that should be enough. I think just by itself, that'll be enough. And what kind of money do we get for just one of these? 309,000. 61. Not sure if there's a faster combo I could do. I thought like the gauge one was maybe a faster. But if I push Triangle too many times, then it activates the heat action now. Okay, so that's all the money I need. This is all the money I need for, like, right now. If I got a bonus for like every dice as opposed to like preset bonuses, I think that would be just way better. And we got him. We're just gonna take the win so I can cash out everything. All I'm gonna do is throw everything into Quick Starter. And then my options are either try to finish up another side case or slightly progress story. I feel like the rest usually happens like before some major event. That's number 5. I'm gonna quickly check how many there are. I'm gonna hang out here so the threat level slightly drops. There's 10 of those. And that was number 5.
Domo.
Oh.
Hmm? もしもし。ん？もしもし。
Okay, I do want to check one thing. I don't have dire determination in the list. And this one is a chapter 12 one. I somehow have not found a vote for that yet. Gonna quickly take a fight to get rid of this gauge. And get a few quick EX actions in. a bad time for that to run out. I guess I found it in another list. This is one of the rooftop ones, which makes sense why I don't have it, because we almost never go to the rooftop. And I definitely don't think I've been there since I got, like, the QR code scanner. Or if I was, then I didn't look around very much. Hopefully that's all the codes. I think I'm just gonna save up for health because I don't know if there's anything I really want or need. Like, health I don't feel like is the most exciting upgrade, but it is the most expensive one left. All of my 3 case files are kind of centered in the northeast side, so maybe we'll just try to grab a few. Yeah, next time I'll definitely be able to befriend 2 characters to unlock most of the remaining side cases. I think that'll leave like 2 left. I'm probably gonna need to do more VR to max out money, but these will help put a dent in that. The main thing is I just need to make enough money that I can do like one really good VR run and be done.
はい。はあ。
なんやと。
ちょっと。え？
They're just getting even, like, more closer together.
Huh. え？ちょっと。はい。
なんやと。
ちょっと。
なんやと。
お願いします。
ん？怪しいな。ん？これは。怪しいな。
So the shoes are missing and they're in the garbage.怪しいな。 Okay. But he should be good. They've got white pants and they could have brought in flip-flops.
Yagami-san.
ええ。怪しいな。
え？
ええ。
八神さん。え？
ええ。ええ。
え？ちょっと。え？
ええ。ええ。
Yeah, it had to be one of those. I don't know if I need to like set up why they're important. Also, his pants are rolled up, so there's probably more paint.
Eh? これが証拠だ。
ちょっと。
おい。おい。
Okay.
やめときなって。
There we went. Nice, 100,000 there. So with that, I actually think we are going to call it. We are extremely close to being done. Like only one more shop item and then just we're getting down to the wire for the battle things. The biggest one that's left is just get 9 million yen. Like, I'm gonna get most of the remaining photographs when I start going through the girlfriend chains. Taxi, I might get through story, or I can just quickly take a taxi 5 times. EX actions, I'm getting a lot more now, but I still have to go out of my way for them. Almost done with EX boost. These have less than 150 each. Only need any 20 minigames, which I think a few of those, most of those will actually probably be through the dates. And then the quick starter one, which is just pour money into a thing and then wait till it's done. Oh, that we are going to call it there. So it's... I feel like it's doable for me to finish the completion list in one more stream. But it will still be kind of tight for timing. I think we are going to go raid 2 cans today. Who's doing more Expedition 33? So with that, it turns out I'm free tomorrow, so I will probably stream more Rido most likely. And then Saturday we'll try to wrap this up, at least like the first playthrough. Or I'll have to do like one really long stream and one really short stream. Either way, we should be done with the first playthrough of Judgment and probably within the next 2 weeks. And then we'll just chip away at Rido, which also is surprisingly far in. And then we will pick up Donkey Kong Bonanza when it comes out. And probably, I'm thinking Wu Chang. And I might sneak in the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. But with that, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, and bye-bye.